gonna be honest, I wish I had a cool ass shirt for this. I really hoped I had I should have probably planned ahead and put in like a cool ass shirt or something like that for the Whatsamahoozie for this particular game, because I don't think I was gonna play like multiples. I don't think I was gonna play multiple like entries of this series, but I feel like it would have just been funny to have, you know, a shirt for this particular sort of game. So hopefully there will be more peeps coming along in the near future. But I'm gonna just say a good quick hello, good evening, happy Friday. Yes, finally it is Friday. Wait, do I have a water bottle with me? Yes, I do. Water. Actually, I'm gonna have some water real quick. Hang on a second. Alrighty, I got my water. Alright. But yeah, sound off. Who's in the chat? Am I just streaming to my lonesomes right now? Hello? I'm not on my lonesomes. Or is it like just that busy on Twitch right now where no one has a clue? Let's see, who's got a number of peeps? Well, we can always deal with that nonsense later. So, for now, we are going to continue on with our... Hang on, why is this... Why is this having a... No, much disappointment. The foreground elements is fine as is. Camera is as it is. Full screen elements. Yep, we can lock full screen elements. Don't know why that's not locked. We can lock that. Alrighty then. This is technically my first... Hang on. I think I'm gonna eat. Where is intro fighters? There it is. Close the intro fighters. This is going to be this is like technically my first Street Fighter game. I have no clue how well I'm gonna do with story and what have you. I played the demo. I did enjoy it, but it doesn't let you go very far in the campaign. So I have no clue like how successful it will work. Like, you know, me going through this fighting game, because I don't do too many of those. Oh, thank you for like ending your thingamadiggy there. I gotta move this over here. I gotta move this over here. Health warning. Some individuals may experience dizziness users due to strong flashing lights during play. Oh boy. Wait, this is on the RE engine? I do not remember that. I do not remember it being on the RE engine. I thought it was just its own fucking thing. Language. English, please. Contains autosaved. Yep, cool. We'll do that. Yeah, the terms and conditions. Avatar recipe found from another version of the game. Would you like to use this data in this version of the game? The option will not appear later. Oh, yeah. So, because I did the demo, I made my own character. And he is a bit funky. Fighter 6. Oh, it even said it in the... It even said it in the controller. Hi there, Chase. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing all right. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I just got started. So, it was like a really quiet, just chatting room. Like when I first started streaming, which was, I'm gonna be real with you, a little bit crazy. In order to use all function features of Street Fighter 6, you'll need to link your Capcom ID and your platform ID. Okay. Yes, I agree. It's your birthday in a few weeks? Oh, awesome. Wait, hang on a sec. So, wait, do I need my phone? Oh, come on. Do I need my phone? Hang on. Capcom ID. A unified account for Capcom games web server. Oh, okay. Hang on. Create a Capcom ID. Hang on a second. I need to make a Capcom ID, chat. You're gonna have to make do. What country am I in? I'm in Australia. I'll start play. Let me play the Street Fighter music again. That was going off in the background. Hi there, Luna. Welcome to the stream. I'm just getting my Capcom ID done really quickly because apparently I needed that. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean, Chase? What do you mean you don't want to grow up? That's not an option. You're gonna every year you go around the sun at least once and you grow up. That's how it always is. Password generator. Numbers and symbols of at least 3 characters. Copy. Fill. Provisional registration. Hi there, Leon. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. All right, now I need to go to my Gmail. So many steps I need to go through before I even start playing this particular game. I didn't have to do all this why didn't they let me do this when there was like a demo? Then I would have been prepped and ready for this. Verification. Use the... Yep, so user information. Gotta set all this up. Up to 12. Alright, next chat. Gender, male. Do I have to go with the... Yeah, fine. I agree, this content is, you know, me... So you're about to sleep, but you wanted to hug the favorite zebras. Hug. Hang on, let me zoom in. Hug. Come on, hands. Yeah. Big hug. So yeah. All right, I need to link my PlayStation Network. And hopefully it's gonna... Alrighty, minimize this. Yes, I agree. A communication error has occurred. Fail to log in. No. You have the internet. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm trying to get into Street Fighter. And I have, like, the Street Fighter, like, soundtrack playing in the background just to keep you guys occupied while I do all this nonsense. Doom 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 doom.
Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6. How are you doing? How's your... I think it's like early morning for you, Luna, isn't it? Hopefully it's going all right. Yes, I agree. Choose a player name. This can change at any time. This is not going to change at any time. It is always going to be... Alright, Australia. You have been registered with the following information. You can now play online content. Cool. It's 1 in the morning. Oh, Jesus. Is there music in the background yet? No, there isn't music in the background. Jason! You made it! You're the first person to the stream! Congratulations, Jason. You made it to the stream first in 13 minutes. Nice work. So this is the battle hub. Who is that? They got no pants on.
Are you a fighter looking for your next challenge? Or just passing through on your journey?
Cookie!
Either way, we're more than happy to have you!
Woo!
This is the Battle Hub, a place that connects people from all walks of life. There's always someone new to meet and plenty to do. Wow! Whether you want to fight, spectate some matches,
Nice.
hang out with friends, or or enjoy the festivities.
Looks like fun. Hello, sorry, I was on the phone. Not to worry. Oh god, this looks like fun.
If you're all about that Street Fighter life, the Battle Hub is the place to be. This is your fave, Eternities, signing off. See ya!
Woo!
And don't forget to like and sub.
They just had to put that in at the end. Don't forget to like and sub. Celebrating Street Fighter 6's release. Welcome to Street Fighter 6. The team has put everything into creating a game for you to enjoy. Get ready for a whole new world. The Year 1 Game Pass and Year 1 Ultimate Pass are now available. The Onitsuka Tiger X Street Fighter have teamed up for a special collab. Customize your avatar with fighter coins from Chipotle. Cabinet event to get Kudo coins. With 4 new fighters scheduled for release this year, it looks like a good time to introduce the rental fighter system. Needies. New content has been added to the cutscene. Nice. Alright, create an avatar and embark on a journey to discover the meaning of strength. Take the plunge and experience the world of Street Fighter like never before. I'm gonna take the world tour, quite frankly. We don't have I don't think we have a Chipotle's here in Australia, so I don't know, like, you know, this is gonna work. I don't know if that Chipotle, you know, thingy-majiggy is gonna work.
The power to fight. Is it money, authority, a cool job, a ton of likes? Okay. Let's keep it simple.
Thank you for the
I want to be
boops.
strong. Can you believe
Just got off Grounded not long ago. Oh, okay. Wait, grounded as in the video game, or grounded as in you were grounded and had to stay home?
Using their fists and bodies to seek strength. Yeah, I hear you, man. We're all a bunch of fools, but you know,
I can probably raise
you want to know about strength,
to-
you just gotta get to it. We fighting fools are all getting to it on the streets.
Dun, dun, dun. Yep, there we go. The Buckler Basic Training Course. All right. You want to know what strength is? Once you start looking for it, nothing else catches your eye. Fighting may not be the answer, but just maybe it'll show us the way. Oh god, that was just fucking dripping with style. Game. Ah, okay, the game, cool. Oh yeah, grounded, yeah.
You my new recruit? Kids, take a breather.
Luke. God, look at that smile. Oh, look at this man.
This is Buckler Security Services. I'm Luke, the coach around here.
Hi, I'm
Basic
Grant.
Training, right? Okay, let's get you measured up.
His hair's all right. It's not the worst. I think it's been worse for him. Like he's had like shaved sides, like not buzzed, shaved sides, and then like, you know, the flowy long locks. Now, I've created my avatar previously in the demo, so I believe the avatar that I created previously is hiding behind here. So if we want, I can like do small edits to it. The length of your limbs and the size of your body matter during battle. Having long limbs makes it easier for your attacks to hit opponents who are far away, but a large body makes you a bigger target for your opponents to land hits on as well. You can spend Zenny to change your look at the body shop at any time, so feel free to make your character however you like.
Body size and your reach.
This
are all
is the
factors.
body type I have made.
So check everything carefully.
So this is my dude. Hang on. So he like, I could probably alter the hair just a bit. He's all muscle. Of course he's all fucking muscle. Like, look at like that boy. Look at fucking me. Look at me and all this muscle. Like, hang on. Let me just zoom in here and like look at all this fucking muscle. Look at all this. And we're looking to, you know, try and make this guy here. Like, I reckon I've gotten like the physique of my zebra. Hey. Who's looking at my titties? Ah, Jason, once again. Damn it, my moderators just aren't horny on their mobiles. But yeah, like, look at this. Look at this body type. And I got, like, the extra amount of hair for, like, the legs and the arms. Because, you know, I gotta, like, promote some level of furryism. Alright, here's what... Okay, I can probably adjust... Alright, where's the part... Here it is, hair.
Sometimes, when you stare at your face long enough, you wonder if that beauty mark's always been there.
So, I believe... So, yeah, right now I'm using this thing, the pompadour. But I could go for... Like, the actual mohawk, but I don't like how much shaved down the mohawk is. Like, I would much rather prefer, like, some hairs on the side of this mohawk. Or maybe Luke's hairstyle is somewhere in here. I don't think it is, unfortunately. Oh, that's cool. Also, hang on a sec. Let me... So, hair color 1. I'll go for, like, a dark, and then... Ooh. Alright, brightness 0, luminescence. So I can have it at 0, or... What happens if I have it at, like, maximum luminescence? And then number 2... Now, I'll keep it... Alright, luminescence is too much. Let's have a look. Alright, what other options do we have? Let me start from the beginning. Oh, too far. Lol, could have like Sasuke kind of hair. That's some anime pro tag hair right there. That's actually what like my hair is like in real life. And then we have like this crazy pompadour. We can't change the bangs. But then we got... Do I want to stick to a mohawk, chat? Do I want to go with a mohawk considering, you know, zebra physique right here? If I could somehow like color, like give him a little more fuzz on the sides, but that's why I want to go for like something like this. Like I wish I could get like Luca's hair. And I keep doing that. Let's see, what about dreadlocks? Got... Oh, here is where you can change the bangs. Okay, so we do like 50% there. And then that's in a bun. That's a ponytail. No. That could work. This... Alright, so this is number 6. 7. I don't like 11. It's too anime. 16. 19 was what I had previously. And then we've got... 23 might be a good one. This one's just funny. Actually, hang on, let me... There we go. What do we think? Oh, and we can do color mixing. Looks awesome, thank you. But, How do people pick hairstyles? I literally just went with the zebra one because it was like just easy to like be like, oh, horse mane, zebra, nearly like a mohawk but framed by the ears. Easy, done. Don't bother with any of that other shit. How do people do this? How do people make characters? Fuck it, I'll stick to that. We're not gonna do anything to the irises or the scalias. Eyebrows are fine. Expression is good. We're not gonna be doing... Oh, actually, let's see. What kind of body features can we go for? Well, we can do like a barcode. So those are all the body paint options, and then we got different body scars. And then select location. Top of right foot. Can you not put it on the face? And then we have body mold, body... Alright. Alright, so really... Oh, but then we have... I do not remember...
Time to decide. Or just throw something on. It's your call.
What's this? Oh my... Okay, maybe not that. Where's the... There's this. Undo. Alright, so that was... Oh, it's face makeup for that? Oh! Okay, so that's eyeshadow. That's deeper... Alright, color settings... Yeah, let's go for just a dark sort of gray. And then that's... Yeah, so that's lipstick there. And then we could have like... Is that meant to be freckles? And we got different face scars, face moles. No, not a custom face paint. Don't know why that would be seen as makeup. Darth Maul? We're not doing Darth Maul stuff. Alright, so what was this? Lipstick? Should be okay. What's this? Ah, okay, so that's just for a little bit of shadow. Cool. It's not... Alright, don't have to do too much about that. I've already done all the different hairs and colors that I want. What was the voice I picked?
Let me hear those vocal
Think you
cords.
can take me? Here I go! Hadouken!
Don't hold back now. Let's see what you've got.
Think you can take me?
Let's see how you do.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's see what you've got.
Put on a good show.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's see what you've got.
Let's see how you do.
Let's see what you've got.
Think you can take me?
Don't hold back now.
You got the skills?
Think you've got what it takes?
You got the skills?
Think you've got what...
You better not be all talk.
Let's see what you've got.
You better not be all talk. You better not...
Let's go! Hadouken! Don't hold out on me.
What have you got?
I am not to...
Let us do battle.
Think you can take me?
Yeah, I think that's okay. All right.
We live in an age where you can
Save
all
that
the
right
tools
now.
in data form. Wild.
And then, yep, okay. I look so, oh my, okay, guys, have you seen the image? Hang on a second, let me get you, there's an iconic image there's an iconic image about Captain America that I need to share with you, where every comic book artist, like, you know, oh, what's it? Chest. Here, all right, there it is. I found the image. All right, hang on a sec. So there's an image by like Rob Liefeld or something like that. It is a huge fucking, like, he has a huge fucking chest, and I didn't really realize just how dumb it could be until, hang on a second. Ding. Where is the image? There it is. This. Just looking at him now with like the attire that he has like here makes me think I might need to fix the like I might actually tone down on the
Something bugging you? Gotcha.
So yeah, so this is, so yeah, because I do want him big, I will be real with you, but I don't need him like,
Already done?
all right, hang on,
Well,
so
you can look over the details later if you want anyway.
okay, so all right, so that turns him into a lard ass. This turns him into a skinny boy. And then this turns him all right. So what we want to do, all right. Because this is like pure center, so all right, he can be much bigger. 77. All right, no. Yeah, sitting height is at 30. All right, upper portions. Lower portions will make him... Let's see if I can make him skinnier. There we go. All right, hold on a sec. So let's shrink that waist. Pelvis will be a little bit bigger. Buttocks. We'll put a little bit more volume into it. Also, I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this Captain America picture because that's no longer relevant anymore in this conversation. All right, get rid of that image. All right. Yeah, that just feels over exaggerant. So we'll go for like, I reckon 72. And then let's have a look. Thighs. All right, thigh size, we could probably lower them down just a bit to 66. make them slightly tapered. And then foot size, go with 40. All right. We've already done our body hair stuff. All right, upper portions. Head size will actually let's go with 50 there. Neck length, we're gonna shorten this neck length. Thickness,
Bonker.
Touch thicker. And then touch wider. 69. Let's go with 69. Hi there, Otto. Welcome to the stream. All right, hang on. So, what's lat size? Okay, lat size is the thingy bit diggy behind, so it's this thing. All right. Here we go. Here we go. It's me, Masonic. Okay. I need to do, because it doesn't show it for the redeems, but I'll give it a nickname. Hang on a second. Masonic. There we go. All right. Close that. All right. Now when you post a message next time, we'll see it. All right. Okay, so that's shoulders. All right, we won't make the shoulders too... All right, because if we're exaggerating the shoulder size, then we can reduce the width just a little bit because of the fact that we're making the shoulders bigger. Traps will make a little bit bigger. Chest. All right. I don't want it like ridiculously big. I feel like... Hi there, Furry Cures. Welcome to the stream. Good evening or good morning to you. You overslept? That's okay. I went straight into this game as I could. Fun fact, no one hit the first redeem for 10 minutes. Jason got the first redeem after 10 minutes. I was wondering where you were. I was worried that I wasn't even streaming or anything like that. But yeah, right now I'm doing some adjustments to my character. We're making him relatively like me.
Be
so fine. Then boom. 40. My day do be so fine. It do be so fine. All right. Because I don't want to look, let me bring up the image again, okay? Just so you can have context. I accidentally had something kind of like this before, and I don't want this kind of image. I want to avoid that Captain America shit from Rob Liefeld. It's a bit hot. You go suck a lemon. So, like, as tempting as it would be to do that, that is way too much. So I'm gonna bring it down to like, because I reckon like 73 might be good. And then, ooh, hang on. Oh, wait, no, hang on. It needs to... 75. All right, arm length, however. I can probably shorten them just a little bit. That's Avengers, Captain America. Don't pull the lever. And then, actually no, hand size. There we go. We can go for like real grippers. Hang on, you can't even. We can go for like fucking that would be, I feel like, is a little bit ridiculous in the context of like him. So we're gonna, all right, he's not gonna have little hands. He's gonna have Hi there, Alekinio. Welcome to the stream. I am trying to make this character more like, you know, myself here, but not like, you know, that Captain America. So if it starts looking like the Captain America that you see on the left there, let me know and I'll need to like fix some things. Alekano. Isn't that how I say it? Alekano? Alright, abdomen. Can I... Alright, I won't make you too... you know what? Heavy? And then... You know what? I could probably get away with a slightly larger bulge there. And then... Alec Kino. Okay, Alec Kino. I'm gonna put that in. Who am I going to main? I have no clue, Gigadome. I have no idea. I am still trying to do my character creator and not like, you know, and not have it do the you know, make it look like the Captain America on the left here, because I want it making it somewhat like me, but you know, not, you know, a crazy level of me.
Furrycures1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch for the big boy. Okay. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Go suck a lemon.
16, you go suck a lemon. 17, 18, 19, and 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. Alrighty, here we go. You know what? I'll move this down to like 69. Actually, no. Chest straight will still be high. I'll change the size itself. Shoulder size. Shoulder width will get I reckon I've got it down to a... I reckon this is good. Like... I reckon that's good. So yeah, just to give you context, that is what he looked like before. This is what he looked like before when I went for like crazy kind of portions. Like a mafia enforcer, exactly. So now, and then I went for these sort of portions. So he's a little bit taller. Actually, I might move him down just...
ability, men and women fight on equal footing. Remember that.
I might actually lower his thingy-majiggy. Hang on. That way he's not like crazy tall. 69. Let's go with 69 again. But yeah, he still has a bit of cake. He still has a little bit of cake, but it's not like to a crazy level. All right.
Can't forget your name either. That's important.
Yes, Grant
All right.
Zeebs.
Give me your Sunday best.
Can I like change my expressions?
Oh yeah, I hate trying to take photos for my
Get your
ID.
game face
I always end
on.
up with something weird.
There we go. Alrighty. I didn't want to look like Rob Leafy. Hopefully we'll be able to get like new costumes though. I do not want to stick around with just like this attire. It looks boring. Blech.
Righty, well, that should about wrap up your enrollment.
Just about.
Again, you can call me Luke, or just Coach. Okay then, hope you're ready to begin. First,
Alrighty.
let's go over the basics.
I know. Okay, I did the demo. Like I can do some of the basics. But you know what? Just for you.
By making it over to where I am. Feel free to walk or run, whatever gets you here.
Alright. Alright, so using the D-pad for the direction just makes him go full tilt. But I can do like slow. And then.
What? Too easy? Hey, it was still an
It's
important
fine.
first step. Journey of 1,000 miles and all that. Anyway, moving right along. I placed some panels on the floor. You see them? I want you to pass through every last one.
There we go.
Right on. Looks like you've got the hang of things. Let's get right to it then.
2 control schemes for fights in World Tour. Modern and Classic. Modern is a 4-button layout that allows to enjoy more freedom approach to combat. The Modern is the only control available in World Tour during Chapter 1. The basic icons like... Yep. Alright, let's give it a go. Cool that they have, like, the direction things there.
Complete.
That's it.
Jump over Luke. Okay.
Complete.
Yep.
Good.
Nice.
Complete.
Good.
Don't make me send you to Jesus myself.
Attacks are performed by pressing square, circle, 0. Square for light, X for medium, circle for heavy.
Complete.
Okay.
Alright. Special move is the triangle, isn't it?
It's over.
Go suck a lemon.
You go suck a lemon.
Nice work.
Throwing. Alright, let's have a look. A and B are R2 in the modern control scheme. Yeah.
Complete.
Nice work.
Boom, boom.
All right, that about covers the basics. Kind of boring, right? I knew it. That's how the basics are. Simple and boring. But remember, even the biggest rockets need a stable launching pad for takeoff, or else they're just gonna crash and burn. You get me?
Yep.
Coach, how is any of that gonna help him handle this?
Hi there. Welcome to the stream. All right, it looks like we're just gonna get started with like our first like actual fight. Still in a tutorial-like stage, but still worth it. All right, let's see if we get this. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Just got started. Just got started like 50 minutes ago. Vitality decreases every time you take damage. Opponent's vitality decreases every time you deal damage. The drive rate decreases every time you block, gradually replenishing over time. To claim victory... Yep, cool. Sounds easy. Ow. Bonk. Oh, just a sec. Oh, I should stay standing. Do I stay standing? Do I? Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Man, are you really gonna be the type to jump before you think?
But coach, that was the kind of situation I want to learn to deal with.
I don't know if I fell down.
Either, right?
Ah, right. This is Bosch. He signed up with the same regimen you are.
Nice. He looks real fucking cool too. I like his gear.
Look, both of you are my trainees, and you joined at the same time. So play nice, okay?
Coach, we both came here looking for strength. If both of us are trying to find that strength, sooner or later, one of us is going to get there first. What happens to the other person then?
You can
We all know
both
that
be
nobody's gonna
strong.
friends after that, so why bother pretending now?
Wow.
Man, that's a really tough question. You gotta know what
So
strength
confident,
means to
isn't
you
he?
before you go looking for it. You go looking for the wrong things, and you really might end up in that situation someday. But you know what? You can cross that bridge when you get to it. You two are still my plucky little trainees. Listen to what your coach says, and put your hearts into your training. Focus on that.
Wait, does both his arms have the cool bangle on them?
All right.
No, only his
Okay.
right. Okay,
Let's get
okay.
back to business.
I wonder if that does anything in
something more
combat when you have like a
practical,
giant ass bangle on your like your wrist.
Practicality comes in many forms. But if you want to start off on the right foot in this city, hit the streets.
All right. Do I have drops enabled? Are there drops? Is drops a thing yet for Street Fighter? I should double check that. It doesn't look like there's drops for Street Fighter. Shame. Apparently there's drops for, let's see, oh shit, Paladins, Dark Desert, Marbles on Stream, Vampire the Masquerade, Blood Hunt, and all that. Just walking around, I see. Dun, 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 dun. A city once dominated by the Mad Gear organization and infested with crime. What is with the bloom effect? Thanks to the staunch efforts of former Mayor Mike Hagar, peace and prosperity return to the city. But to this day, on the streets, there is one thing that hasn't changed. Why are there cops here? The denizens who survived that dark age are still just as tough as they were. Actual hands-on experience on the streets? Beating up the bad guys around here should do the trick? Sorry, did the joke fly over your head? At any rate, I was told this would point us towards our next steps.
Oh,
Oh, hang on. I'm getting a message from Coach. There's an app on your device. Check it out. Did you get anything? Messages. Let's get you started with some missions. From here on out, I'll be sending your training exercises to the Missions app. Check it out. Follow any instructions that pop up there. Missions. Chapter 1. New kid on the block. Welcome to the streets. Where you go and what you do is entirely up to you. But if you'd like to keep at a feel for how things are usually done somewhere, there's no quicker way than asking the locals. the alert didn't play? What alert? Welcome to the looking for a person named Alice. She'll show you the ropes. Give me a sec. Stream elements. Integrations, stream elements, settings, disconnect, connect. Someone did hello there, but it never popped up. No, I'm pretty sure it worked. Hang on. Pretty sure the hello there worked. Dink. Thank you, it did. So yeah, because I bet you if I do it... Yep, does it. Hello. Oh, and then we can customize shit. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go with purple. And then we've got settings here. Emotes performed by holding L2 and pressing another button. Master actions are R2, shortcuts are L1. Alright, so the standards, we got applauding, fist bumping, and cheering. And then we got shortcuts using R1, I think. Got the camera, got the app, we got items here. Iron hard caramels. Sweet and full of calcium. Chewing them requires full body exertion, providing slight damage resistance. Hard candies. Yep, that will probably provide something or rather. And this is our status. Alright, so we got Luke's style with the training gear, the pants, the shoes, the gloves.
Go suck a lemon.
You go suck a lemon. And then we have Flash Knuckle. Hold the button to change its effect. Oh, that's for that kind of stuff. And then we got a simple input for rising uppercut. So that's neutral, which we can charge. And then that's... yeah. And then we got no... oh, hang on. We got nothing in the aerials. Okay. Okay, it's basically a to-do list. The first thing we need to do is talk to that person over there. Gee. This main protagonist lady right over there? Hey. That fucking babe? You're just blind as a bat. That should be easy. Let's get going. Let's get going. Here we go. Red marks the spot. Cool. Yep. Alrighty. Approach someone you want to talk to. Alright, hang on. I also have, like, emotes. Needies. And then... so, L1 is the thingy. R2 is rotating of the camera. And then... alright.
Why, hello there.
I'm Alice, and you two must be a couple of rookies who just wanted to get stronger, I take it. Right on the money. How did you know it was us?
Right.
Seriously? Come on, it's practically written on your faces. Plus, I have security trainee on my shirt. Kidding, kidding. You're Luke's students, right? He asked me to assist with your training. For starters, your little mission to come talk to me was a smashing success. Next up, how about we have ourselves a fight? Don't hold anything back now. I'm a lot stronger than you two. Alright, we'll see about that. I am not above hitting a girl. Hi there, Protogen Trip. Welcome to the stream. Alright, when using the modern scheme, assisted combos can be performed by keeping R2 pressed while attacking. Landing an attack with R2 square or R2A, you can follow it with an attack combo simply by repeatedly pressing the button. Successfully performing one will cause massive damage to your opponent, so give it a shot. When you set special moves will be used and assisted, but in the vein of your master. Even if you swap in a special move of another master, if that attack uses the same command, they'll come out in the same order in the assisted. The third hit of Luke's assisted combo will utilize a special move occupying the down bottom corner left. Okay, so he just decides to bring in rising uppercut. Square, square, triangle. Yep, triangle sounds good. Looks like you're still getting your street fightingness. As far as your next mission, how about you go fight someone else? You can challenge someone to a fight with Square. Talk to me again after you beat your opponents. Sounds good to me. Alrighty, okay, you're level 9. You're a bit strong. Let's go... Elliot. Fuck you, Elliot. You got my hairstyle. I should have that hairstyle. Bonk! Just grab him and fucking throw him to the ground. Fight an old person? Alright, let's find an old person. Hang on. So we got... He's not really old. There's a woman. Nope, can't fight her. Judy, Elizabeth. We got a mime. Elizabeth. Oh, pennies. Or zennies. They're called zennies, apparently. Alright, Tartar. Madison. Yasmin. I don't see an old person. Alright, let's fight you. Alright, let me just... And... bonk. I'm just gonna grab... I very much enjoy grabbing. Grappling is just gonna be my thing. Hey, I leveled up! Fighting makes your avatar stronger. Your avatar will level up upon gaining sufficient XP, which increases base parameters such as vitality. Yep, you earn when you level up. Awesome. Madison. We're fighting. You took a photo of me. Did you try throwing a fucking Molotov at me? Hang on. I'm gonna grab you. Oop. Ow. Yep, there we go. Just slam her ass on the fucking ground. At least it isn't fight money. Yeah. Alrighty, Ashley, tall woman, you're next. Punched her right in the chest. There we go. Yeah, my victory. Level 3. Alright, I want to take on this guy. I want to take on Tartar. Fight. Let's see how we do. Oh! You know what? I'm just gonna grab you. Bonk. It's not as powerful as I wanted. Bonk. We just fighting random people? Yes. And I'm just slamming them to the ground. I think grappling is gonna be my option. There we go. Alright, so we got rid of him. Leveled up instantly for our troubles. Alright. We're gonna fight this golden man. Bonk. Bonk.
Not good. Not good.
Okay, why are you just throwing... No. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to be hitting you.
Not good.
Bam. Oh, hang on. One more time. There we go. Slam that motherfucker in the ground. Alrighty. Aaron, don't take my photo. Not enough to... There we go. Now it's enough to just grab them and just bonk them on the floor. Dylan, you're next. Head south from here and you'll arrive at the Siren building. Haven't heard of them? They're a cutting-edge robotics company. They make most of the drones you see around the city. Sometimes they rush at you for no reason. Feel free to kick in the ground when that happens. All right.
Destroy! Destroy! Damn. Not good. Damn. Not good.
Bonk. There. Don't know what was happening with my frames then, but all right, he's dead. Jinping. All right, we're almost at level 6 right now. Oh, no, we're at level 6 right now. All right, I want another strong guy. Hang on. Tony, you're level 3. Yep, Tony, you and I, we're gonna fight. It seems like a fun game. This is just ridiculous fun. Bonk. Bam! Got him. Alright, we got Zenny for our time. That's cool. Hi there, Maria.
Yo.
When you live in, you tend to hear all the latest about old miners of fighters. There's a fighter by the name of Marissa's caught my eye. Her fighting style favors overwhelming power, and she's got the monster proportions to match. Ooh, monster proportions in a woman. Let's fucking go.
Destroy! Not good! Destroy! Destroy!
Bam. God, I hit him for like 700 points of damage when I do that grapple. Hell yeah. Ooh, what's this? Nice. We get miles? Alright, there was a dude breathing fire. I'm gonna go fight him next. There. Oh my god, he's level 9. Alright, let's see if we do. Oh, did you think you could just throw a fucking Molotov at me or something? Let's see, is there a way for me to like grab him and move him to the... No, there isn't. Bam. Got him. Alright. Wait. Can I fight the police? Who's this guy? Got a Metro Free Pass? No, I don't. Talk to me again after you get your hands on a Metro Free Pass. Damn it. Sitting. Alicia? Alright, we're gonna fight you. Still no old people to fight. There we are. I'm having fun. I'm having fun right now because I'm just being violent. No, can I not fight any of these? I guess I can't fight any of these peeps. What about you guys? No. Ah, Elliot, I can fight you. Nice try. There we go. There's a lot of good games this year. I hope you understand that this would have to be going against Diablo 4, Zelda Breath of the Wild, to name a few. We can fight the shopkeeper? All right, we're fighting you. Let's see what we get from you. Bam. There we are. Hi there, Timmy. Welcome to the stream. Bam. Fucking slam that shopkeeper down. I'm just fighting random people right now. When it told me to just fight 5 of them, I'm like, I'm gonna fight all of them. I'm just throwing my weight around to everything. And, oh. Bam. Just slam that nerd into the ground. Dun, dun, dun. Level 8, hell yeah. Judy and Eleanor and Nicholas and... Is that an old person? Steve! We're fighting an old man now! We're fighting an old man.
You fell for it.
Bam! I love how my guy says, "You fell for it," and then just fucking slams him. There we go. He's probably gonna get a heart attack. Kudos for reaching the required amount. What? Earn any titles for your efforts. Didn't have a title? Hell yeah. Alright, so that's just the different, and then we have shortcuts for the different stuff. Cool. Status. Alright. And now we have all these skills. You can use skill points to unlock new skills, which make your avatar stronger and give you new capabilities. Skill points are earned through leveling up. When you come upon branches in the tree, you can choose which skills you'd like to unlock. The skills you don't choose will carry over to later trees. So no matter the order you choose to learn skills, it is ultimately possible to learn every last one. Awesome. Regardless, try to keep tabs on your skill points and feel free to research. If you would like to redo any of the skills, press return all to their locked state. Doing so requires using up your continues, but it's a small price to pay if it means being able to try out a variety of skills. All right, increase my throwing strength. Oh, I can't use that? All right. Increase maximum vitality. I can't select that just yet. Increasing kick. All right, increasing punch. There we go. All right, increasing defense, increasing max vitality. Let's increase the max vitality. Increase the number of special moves you can select. Sure. All right, skills acquired. Punching up. Cool. We have a lot of points. Increasing kick, increasing... Get discounted rates when shopping at general stores. Increase unique attack strength. Increase the number of accessories you can equip. Increase the max capacity of your gauge by what's Mahoozies. There we go. All right. Special moves. I don't have any new ones to provide. I don't have any new gear. Okay. Camera customize. Can't do any more customization there. I got a map. Did not pay attention to what it was doing. All right. We finally defeated an old man. All right, now let's go talk to Alice. We've defeated a large number of people. Gotten a feeling for fighting yet? Nothing beats trying it for yourself. When you're out and about, not everyone you run into will go as easy on you. So if you're going to start a fight with someone, pick your opponents wisely. Anyway, I'll catch you two again sometime. You have a new message. Sometimes you gotta talk to folks on the street and ask them for a fight. Think of it like saying hi on the streets, only with lots more punching. And if all that punching works up an appetite, go ahead and get yourself a bite. There's a food truck nearby. You'll never guess from the look of it, but they do a killer pizza. Grab a slice, you'll see.
Oh, really?
Eating food is part of our training too? Is Coach just messing with us? Hell the fuck no. We're gonna go for some pizza. Although I am pretty hungry, might as well do as he says. Alrighty. We are gonna do as he says. Food purchased from eateries can be eaten, used, to restore your vitality or provide a variety of other effects. There are two types. Food used immediately upon purchase and food used during battle. The food lineup changes from time to time, so check your map periodically, see what's new on the menu. A pizza covered in asparagus? Ugh. The #1 pizza in Metro City? Hell yeah. And it's got little pepperoni pieces. Pepperoni pizza consumed.
Thank you.
You know, I'd swear up and down that the food back where I'm from is the best in the world, but pizza is clearly like cheating or something. How do you compete with cheese this hot and gooey? It's not the only thing that can be hot and gooey. Damn it, the voice mod thingy-me-diggy didn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, I'm getting messages up the wazoo. Now that you've done filling up, why don't you pay a visit to the nearby alley?
Oh, really?
Because that's not strange to tell someone going into a nearby alley. There we go. Yep, now we got the thingy-madiggies. Now we got the thingy-madiggies. Alright, new kid on the block. Oh, let me fight you. You got a backpack on. Where the fuck are you? Oh, no, do not fucking try and, you know, hit me with a Molotov. Bam. Fucking slam him into the ground. Alright, who else can we fight? Mime! Defeat without taking damage gets you a soft drink. Hit with 3 unique attack gets you the iron bar. Hit with 6 unique attacks gets you something. Defeating with a special move. Alright, let's give it a try. Ow! Bam. So now I can't fight. Ow. Yes! And I defeated them with the special just as they asked me to. I didn't realize there was missions I can do with these fights. Challenge completed. Hopefully I can fight the mime again at some point. Let's fight Kate. Come on. Oh, that wasn't enough? Alright, let me try again. Just absolute pile driver. There we go. Alright, we got it. We got Cheryl. Shinjin. There's Boschk.
Huh.
Now that I think about it, just hanging out and grabbing a bite with someone might be a first for me. Nice work. Alrighty. Nice, nice, nice. Metropolis. Metropolis. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Box! Dun, dun, dun. When getting into battle in the city, you may find yourself up against multiple opponents at once. The number of opponents in a given battle is displayed at the bottom of the screen. Press details, information about your opponents. No problems. Yes! Alright, apparently I completed some challenges when I did that. I didn't know there was challenges. I feel like you should make a Street Fighter costume. I could try. I don't know how well I would do it, but I would at least try. Hello, you two. We meet again. Let me introduce you to my brothers, Tracy and Ryan. Luke asked us to give you a hand with your training. You know, get the whole family aboard kind of thing. Surprise! These boxes disguise sure are something. We're intimidating the thugs around here. They hide their faces just like this. They're attacking folks left and right, so be careful out there. Got it? There'll be times when it's not just one opponent, too. Awesome Roonies. We will most certainly. Ding. Dung. Some denizens may fight you on sight. Such examples might include gang members wearing cardboard boxes on their heads or otherwise obscuring their face in some fashion. So keep your wits about you and an eye open. You love the C. Is the C for the Capcom logo? I feel like that was very on the nose on the jacket there. I did notice it when he first was wearing the box. See the apparel. Okay, we're going into an apparel store next. An apparel shop? I've heard of those. They sell clothing and the like there. I've never been to a place like that before, but if it's in the name of training, I can't refuse. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get some new swag. Drippin' style. Hell the fuck yes. We're gonna... Hey, we leveled up again! We got some Zenny. You can't go beyond here during Chapter 1. Complete your missions and try again. Ah, okay, never mind. Ooh, can we fight these guys again? Defeat this opponent. Defeat this opponent. Okay, we can just talk to her. I want to fight people. We're fighting you, Four Eyes. Bam! Slam her into the ground. Alrighty. Oh, let's fight you. You're wearing a backpack. Oh, need her right in the face then. That was good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can level up stuff as well because I've... Ooh, rewards. Playing Street Fighter 6 will earn you points, and once you've earned enough of these points, you'll receive rewards corresponding to your tier. Oh, okay. There are no active fighter passes. Start date for the next pass to be told. Challenges. Win 3 Battle Hub matches from a cabinet. Land 3 jump attacks. View the tutorial. Oh, view 1 tutorial. Okay. Kudos. We got one from Luke, where we got ourselves pesky little squirt. Something wrong. Not now, I'm gaming. Okay, I can't wait for the not now, I'm gaming. All right, and then we got the shop. Purchasing add-on during using fighter coins or drives. Okay. We can get additional club. All right, so that's how you do that. And then that's the news. Then we got the gallery. All right, so going through the phone is probably our most for this section. We have no new specials to do. Increasing kick strength, increasing max vitality. You know what? I'm gonna increase the kick strength just in case we have techniques that use that. Alrighty. Wesley! You're in my path. Get that drip song? I'll get it soon. Yeah, right in the gut. Get fucked. There we go. Oh, no, your phone? We're fighting. You didn't ask for my protection. You didn't ask for my permission for the camera. Bam. All right, fine. We'll get the drip. I've been distracted long enough. Let's go get that drip. You can purchase wearable clothing at clothing shops. Such gear not only affects your appearance, but parameters as well. The product lineup changes from time to time. And that's the only hat we get to have. There we go. Fine. We bought the Street Fighter cap, and there we go. We equip it. You can purchase gear at any time by navigating. Yep, cool. I look ridiculous. Why does he get to wear his cap backwards? Bosh, how did you do that? That was not an option for me when I was in the store. How did you get to wear the cap backwards? Totally unfair. I want to wear my cap backwards. Is that supposed to make this less cringe? Is that how people here put it? Cringe. You misunderstand. Matching is really not the issue here. In fact, it only makes it worse. Wow. Here we are, just trying to be drip buddies, and like, you're just being a drip. Shop to your job doesn't even... Yep, cool. All right.
Hey.
Sometimes I'm not interested in reading. Coach is on his way and says he wants us to find him. He should be easy to find. He stands out as much as I do. I thought it said fight, to be real with you. Oh, I think I see him. Ooh, hello. Andrew, you and I, let's fight. You have my hairstyle. Yeah, get fucked. Ooh, can I fight you? Nope, I wanted to fight the woman. Fucking nerd. Get slammed. I am going to be using that technique a little too much, I think, for some members of chat. You're just gonna see me grab people as my technique for, like, fighting them. I'm just gonna be like, you know, just grab onto their chest and slam them into the ground. Bonk. Did it. All right. You. I like your glasses. I want your glasses. There we are. I wanted to end with a special. Was a good choice. Alright. And we leveled up again. Alright. Skills. Let's see. We got 5 points. Alright. We can put it into our drive thingy-majiggy. Unlocking all this. Enables use of drive stall while moving. Drive stall can be used to slow down time by using your drive gauge. Increases the number of special moves you can select. Reduces damage taken by enemies' attacks while outside of battle. Increases defense. Neat. Hi there, Luke. What is with that cap? What is with this Jotaro shit right here, where you got so much of your head you have so much hair sticking out, and then you just have your cap? How's the city treating you? Getting some practical experience on the streets? Coach, are we really getting stronger by running around like this? Doubting the wisdom of old Luke-sensei, are ya? Let's see where you're at, then. Don't worry about taking turns. Both of you, let's go. Oh, boy. Ow. Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, no, damn it. Bosch, are you gonna do it? Oh! Imagine if I could defeat him. Imagine if I could have defeated him in that fight. That would have been good. I had, like, no techniques.
So, you two check out the city, see the sights, rack up some wins. And then you come back with the confidence to go toe-to-toe with your lovable coach. Guess that practical training paid off in spades. Am I right?
I don't know.
If you want to make it in this world, you gotta do what you can. Grind like crazy. Not let up. Not for a second. The road to the top is long, but you just gotta take it one step at a time.
Was that supposed to happen? I think it was. I don't think we were meant to be able to take him on as early as we did. We were close, though. I reckon if I knew how to block, I would do better.
Great students.
Damn. Enrolled! You became Luke's students. You can now use his master actions. Becoming the student of a legendary fighter grants you so you got legendary fighters. You need you can be performed using type. But if you're rather not worry about doing them, you can always remove them from your move list altogether. Just keep in mind that they're all usable by default. Nice. Boom, 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 boom.
Huh. You know what?
You know what?
You make a darn good team.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be the worst thing for you two to take on the world together.
You don't think so?
Together?
Absolutely. Do some training like we did at the gym and around Metro City. Then, the two of you can go and travel the world. You can really get to know each other. And take on all comers. Seriously, you'll have a blast.
Woo!
I'm sorry, I can't.
Why not?
Strong, and I need to be it now. I'm not like you. I can't go around treating this like a game.
Bosch, come on,
Coach.
But it is a video game. You just need to have fun.
I got things I need to take care of. But
Oh, are you gonna become like the villain of my story, are you?
Thank you. Our only fight ended in a draw. Wish we could have had a rematch.
We'll most likely have a rematch in the future. Knowing how this story plays out, I don't know any Street Fighter games, but I feel like we're gonna have a fight. Where are the new characters? I don't know. I am just going through like the world tour section because I just wanted to do some fun things. Seems like something was nagging at Bosch, but chasing after strength in a mad rush is a recipe for a disaster. Let's just hope he doesn't stumble upon any weird rabbit holes. You know, to be honest, I don't consider myself much of a teacher. Prez said I was too much of a hothead, had me teach new students to help chill me out a bit. I'm giving it the old college try, but maybe my methods could use a little work. Anyway, that's to do for today's lesson. I'll contact you using this sucker moving forward.
Right.
Oh, that's right. If you see Alice, tell her I said thanks for helping out with the lesson plan. Yeah?
All right.
She's got a ton to teach you, so I hope you two don't beat each other up. Someone's gonna fall to... It is most certainly gonna be Bosch. You can choose between two control themes for World Tour. Modern and Classic. Classic is a 6-button control scheme that Street Fighter players will immediately recognize. Light punch, medium kick, heavy punch. Light kick, medium kick, heavy kick. Oh. If you'd like more nuanced control of your avatar, we recommend Classic. I like Modern, quite frankly. You can change battle controls at any time you're not in battle. Simply access the Yep, cool. Hi, Alice.
How'd it go?
You came all the way over here just to thank little old me? Come on, it's been my pleasure. How about you? Starting to get what this strength business is all about? I still don't understand. I'm himbo as fuck. Still not a clue.
Okay.
I feel you. That's just how it goes. So, hypothetically speaking, let's say somebody, me for example, gave you a list of step-by-step instructions on how to get strong. If you followed those instructions to the letter, would you be satisfied with the result? Probably not, right? Strength is something we all must find on our own.
Right.
And in order to find it, you've got to talk to people, just like you're doing now. You'll want to look for fighters worthy of being called legends, and ask them to impart their teachings to you. Take my style, for example. I learned it from a fighter named Chun-Li. If you're looking for a guidepost towards strength, to call your very own, it'd be worth heading to Chinatown to meet with Chun-Li and learn her style. I already learned Luke's style. Alright, we're gonna go find Chun-Li then. Hopefully, we're being pointed in the right direction. All roads lead to miles. Points called miles are earned throughout the game by performing various tasks. A notification will appear when you earn miles. Miles are used to continue after losing a battle. The city contains a wealth of things to see and do. You can chat with the people you meet, do part-time jobs for Zenny, or even find rare items in the most unexpected of places. The people you meet along your journey will show you the path forward and help you grow as a fighter. Yay! New items are available in your shop. You can... Yep, cool. Oh, Peloton. What's the details here? Knock down 3 times, land the first hit. Alright. Ow. Bam! I thought I could get the first hit there. We're now getting like level 4 peeps. Leveling up your style. Earn enough of a style's XP will cause that rank to increase. If you increase your style rank, your master in that might teach you new moves the next time you talk to them. You may also gain a stat boost. Oh, hell yeah. Increase your style XP payload. Citizens who use styles. While exploring the city, you may sometimes notice citizens with master icons attached to them. These citizens are talented fighters who use the moves of the icon corresponding to legendary fighter and will yield a large amount of XP if defeated in battle. Nice. Aurora, what's your thing? Get in 8 kicks, land the first attack. Alright. 3, 4, 5. That wasn't enough kicks. She was too weak.
There it is.
There we go. Got 500 miles for that. Hello, Avi. Defeat in 9 seconds or less. Defeat without using items. Throw... Alright, yeah, easy. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I did it in 9 seconds. I think I did. And we got, like, leveled up for Luke's thingy-madiggy. Alrighty, let's go to Chinatown. Pablo, old man. Hit with 5 unique attacks, hit with 8 kicks. There we go. Dun, dun,
That
dun.
boy _97 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Okay. 20 squats. Here we go. That boy. Alright. Move that chair out of the way. Big stretch. Oh, ow. Big stretch. Training. Training. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. Probably as good a time as any to take the bus. Chinatown's that away, hard to miss the big gate. Good luck out there. After examining a bus stop, it will become available as a fast travel location. Nice! Fast travel point unlocked. Good to know. Can I fight you?
Hey.
No. Can't fight you. Throw 3 times, land with low hits. 1, 2, and 3. I am very strong right here. There we go. Gregory. Perform a combo that deals 2,000 damage or more. Land the first attack, hit, land 2, hit. Bam! There we go. Why you gotta throw and drop things on me, Masonic? Leveled up once again. Bernard. Ooh, Brett, you're looking strong. Land 10 attacks. All right, Brett. Yep. Bam. Ooh, what was that?
Not good. Rising uppercut.
Oop. Bonk. Right into the ground. You threw a knife at my head, Masonic, is what you did. Luke's been leveled up again, style-wise. Alright, I'm gonna go into the shop. Hang on a sec. Drippin' Style. Certain pieces of upper gear are considered pairable and can be worn alongside other gear. Try experimenting to see. Alrighty. Alright, so we got all kinds of new... Oh my god, I look terrible with sleeves. I can look like Shaggy if I want. Alright, we got... We can get cat ears, we can get glasses, and we can get headphones. Alright, alright, we're gonna get the blue pants. Or denim jeans. We're already wearing sneakers. I don't want a cap. And let's just get a standard t-shirt. Alright, should be okay. Alright, we can change the color of our t-shirt. But we need dyes, apparently. Alright. Look at his shaggy-looking ass. Big lady? No, we can't fight the big lady. Jean! You're looking strong. Hit with 8 kicks, 5 uniques. Alrighty then, here we go. Right in the glute. Alright, I didn't get any of the thingy-majiggies I wanted. Fits. Nice, alright. Alrighty, let's head to Chinatown. Let's go meet Chun-Li. Oh yeah, I can dash. That's a thing I can do. Oh, ladder. What does this do? Oh my god, look at me, like, going up this thing. Like, just... The Watcher. What? Defeat using Luke's style. Hit with one super art. Defeat after initiating with a master action. Defeat with the super art.
Hello.
Hey there. Me? I'm a hero. I protect this city from the shadows. I sense destiny in our meeting here. Care to talk shop? And by shop, I mean justice. Allow me to begin. There was once a young man. Seeking strength, he traveled here to Metro City. On his first night, he went in search of food to sate his empty stomach. But along the way, he encountered foul ruffians who stripped him of his every possession. If the story ended there, it would be just another tale from the mean streets of Metro City. But oh, my friend, and it did not. A martial artist intervened, aiming to strike down the rampaging ruffians. And strike them down he did. And they lived happily ever after? Perhaps had the story ended there. But you see, the fighter chose to relive the gang members of their money. It was their reward for winning, you see. In that very moment, the young man had an epiphany. Martial artists and gang goons are cut from the same cloth. To strike down evil is a righteous act without question, but that alone is not enough. One's reason for striking down evil and their sportsmanship afterwards are equally important. When you raise your fists, you must do so for just and meaningful purpose. You're a fighter. Is there meaning guiding your fists?
Right.
I don't know yet. I see. You'll find a clearer answer to that question in time, I imagine. But you must never forget to fight with the spirit of righteousness. Listen to me babbling on. Sorry about that. Here, as thanks for listening to my story, no need to be shy now. Take it. Ooh, traditional herbal medicine to draw out one's inner strength. Bitter taste, but the results speak for themselves. You fully restore vitality and the drive gauge. Awesome. Hey, we got ourselves a knit. Oh my goodness, there are stats to this shit. Hang on. There are stats. You will get stronger with, like, different items. Oh my goodness. Alrighty then. We're gonna have such a weird fucking attire because of the fact we have, like, there'll just be clothing with better stats, and it's just gonna be like, so you finally arrived. What the hell are you wearing? It's my ass kicking outfit, bitch. This is gonna be good. Alright. Can I not? Oh, can I not get up there? Oh, okay, I guess not. Neat. Alright, can I drop down from here? Yep, cool. Elliot, we're gonna fight. Hello there. Hi there, Boxo McFoxo. Welcome to the stream. Hetero himbo horse. Yes, I am a hetero himbo horse. Some people think I'm bisexual or gay, but it's like, no, I just went with a strong himbo zebra because I thought that would, you know, attract ladies and such, but it didn't. But I stuck to the himbo zebra because, you know, I liked himbo. There we go. Keith, RJ, Amy, old man, Dari. Is that another old man? We're gonna fight. We're fighting, old man. Bonk. Did it. This is the furry fandom that attracts men. God damn it. I wish I knew this sooner, so then I would come up with an entirely different sort of character. Chu-Li. You're not Chun-Li. Defeat this opponent, throw one time, hit with 3 punches. Well, haven't seen you around here. Are you a martial artist? I can tell just by looking at you. You've got this look about you. The look of someone determined to get stronger. Oh, that's right. Let me fill you in on a little something. Have you ever received an item or two after a fight? As a matter of fact, you can get all manner of interesting items by meeting specific conditions during a fight. Sort of like a reward for putting on extra effort. Anyway, keep that in mind. I'm sure it'll come in handy as you buff up. Yes. Defeat, throw, and punch. Alright, fighting time. So I gotta throw you one time.
Not good.
Ow.
How's that?
Ow.
Not good.
Bonk. Your kicks mean nothing if I can just grab you and pile drive you to the floor. Get fucked. The furry women like femboys. Ah. Yay. Sup, Kevin? Land the first hit, knock down 3 times. Ow. Fuck you. There we go. Some ladies like the himbo, though, I've learned. It's not a common thing, but some of them like them.
Hey.
Hi there, Ryan. You want to meet Chun-Li? Then you'll want to head west to Chinatown. Looking to toughen up? Talking to legendary fighters and taking their teachings to heart is a great place to start. Oh, and my little brother's over by Beat Square. Be sure to pay him a visit. Yes, I did. Catherine. Perform 1 wall jump while this opponent is in play. I have no clue what a wall jump is. There we go. Defeated. You'll find your mare one day. One day. Defeat without using items. Knock over 3 times. Alright, cool. One, 2, 3. Bonk. Just throw them onto the ground. Easy. And I defeated them without using items. Mad dancers.
I don't think so. Who are you?
Ow. Oh, so they have to throw the punches. Bam.
Damn. Not good. Damn.
Bam. Did it. Dun, dun, dun. Can I go in the general store? No, I can't get into the general store. Damn. Can I fight the police? Damn it. I really wish I could fight the police. That would have been cool if I could. John. Oh, nope. We're going into a cutscene, I think. I think this is a cutscene. Oh, I want that Capcom hoodie. I want that in on my character next. Man, look at him without his cool do. That is most likely Chun-Li. Li Chen? Ooh. Nice. Oh, that was...
Li Fen, I'm disappointed in you.
Oh, Fen. I thought it said Chen.
It's all that fooling around on your PC. I'm not fooling around. You're just way too good. Sorry.
God, look at them thighs! Hi.
I'm Chun-Li. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes. Teach me. Oh my god. I also love how she has her arms around her and she just like fucking like body checks X Lee, like just thrusts into her. I see. You're in pursuit of strength, That's a feeling I understand all too well. I've a long career as a fighter myself. I've faced all kinds of opponents. That includes fiercely powerful foes and friends forged in the fires of competition. But after all those years of fighting, I decided it might be time for a break. That's why I'm here, teaching the locals Kung Fu. I can't promise it will provide you with the strengths you're looking for, but I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. Let us begin. Li Fen? Alrighty, we're gonna fight a little girl, most likely. You and I, we're gonna fucking throw fists. Or are we gonna fight her? Ooh. Yep. How do you stay Jesus? Ooh. All right, this is kind of cool to watch. I can't do that. Oh, of course Li Fen can do it. She should have known that. She should have known her class couldn't do that. Yay, we are now enrolled into Chun-Li's. You can now use her fighting style, basic moves, and unique attacks. You can also learn her master action. Kaioken. Fire a blast directly forward, useful for attacking an opponent. Spinning kick. Oh, okay. Using a style that's right for you. Alright. You've learned are yours as you like if you change stuff. Alright. Oh, I can only do like 3 moves. Okay. All right, let's try this move. So.
I'll get you. Rising uppercut. It's over.
What the? Why isn't it doing... Quit the previous... Oh, so open to the left and then to the right? Is that what... Alright, let's try that. Okay, so...
It's over.
Nope.
It's over. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut. Rising uppercut.
No.
I'll get you! I'll get you! I'll get you!
That don't make sense. Alright, so we got the neutral. Anti-air. So... Alright, hang on. Let me... Nope, wrong thing. Status. Alright, let's try that again. I'm trying to figure out... Alright, so... there we go. Practice starting positions. Alright. Left corner. Dealing with projectiles. And then dealing with pressure. Triggering pressure time. Alright, cool. Oh, Jesse, yeah, the Jesse Pinkman thing. Yeah, I'm just wearing that because I found a beanie and it worked well. It gave me additional stats. Like, my punching strength and my defense goes up when I wear this beanie. So I feel like there's going to be a lot of, like, weird outfits I'm going to be wearing, and it's just so then that way I can like, you know, kick ass better. There we go. All right, and then we got our masters. A list of legendary fighters you train under. You can view your style ranks and your bond with your masters. Whether to pursue perfection under a single master or play the field and study under multiple masters is entirely up to you. All right, so we're rank 5. We have no bond. And then Chun-Li, we've just started. And I think we have the opportunity of putting... There we go. All right, let me try... Talk to Chun-Li's students. I want to fight. Can't talk... Fine. Hit with 2 aerial attacks. A new student. What do you say to a little sparring? Yes. That stance is all wrong. If you want to spar, switch to Chun-Li style and talk to me again. Ah, okay. Status... Chun-Li style. There we go. Interesting. He actually changes, like, his, you know...
Hello.
The way he presents himself. All right, let's give it a try. Bam. There we go. Bit weird, but I think I can get it. And he even does like a little Chun-Li victory pose when he wins. Oh, that was good. We're both using Chun-Li, given that we're her students and all. Even if you're doing something as simple as throwing a punch, the movement changes entirely from style to style. Picking a master who's... Yep. Picking him a... Yep. Alright, can I fight him again? No, I can't fight him again. Lao Mao. Okay, we're gonna fight this old woman. Hit with 8 punches, 15... Alright, here we go. Let's do it. You're mine, old lady. Ow! Ah! Now... Bonk. There we go. I did not hear anything when that played. I don't know if StreamerBot knows how to say that. Generic speaker. Hang on. Give me a sec. Yeah, it doesn't know how to... Ah, that's what it's saying. Weird that it didn't play... Because, like, you should have TTS at 10. Alright, so we defeated Mao. What's your thing? Defeat without taking damage, defeat in 9 seconds or less, hit with 8 punches, hit with 3 low attacks. Alright. You choosing teachers on a whim is perfectly fine. That said, putting your heart into... Cool. Oh yeah, I was meant to be talking to these people. Tearing up the streets with the thingy. Using your master moves can lead directly to a battle. Doing so, you'll start the engagement with a preemptive attack, tilting the scales ever so slightly in your favor. They do consume drive gauge, so always keep an eye on how much you have left in the tank. Hey! Why you gotta go steal my shirt? If only extra himbo stacked. If only. I did have a thing in the past where I think I tried putting it together, but it didn't work. Like, I didn't, you know, get it, you know, properly done or anything like that. Donk. Oh! Don't let losses get you down. Use continues. No, I'm just gonna give up. Just, hopefully it'll give me, like, full health or something like that. Or it just revives me all the way over here. Alright, let me get a bit of practice into fighting. Because Chun-Li's style is a bit of a weirdies. I have, like, very little reach. Whoop. Bam. There we go. You're stealing my pixels? I don't mind, Masonic, because, you know, I had, like, all this, like, fucking, titty being shown, so it's good that you've done that. Alright, here we go.
How's that? Is that it?
There we go. Yeah, the punches just don't have a lot of reach compared to the kicks, and I'm not using kicks very often. Alrighty. There we go. Ooh, can I use the rising up? No, can't get it. Okay, I have to get it from the other side then. Ashley, we're gonna fight. Here we go. How long does Hyper Himbo last for? I believe it's 10 minutes, and then or it's either 5 or 10 minutes, and then that's the same sort of thing with the shirt, is the same sort of time frame. Bonk. Throws them into the ground. Science, bitch! Lin Fong. Dun, dun. There we go. Yeah, I'm not 100. It's okay to have your shirt off. It's Pride Month. Sure, but I take my shirt off on more than just Pride Month. Use one item while this opponent is in play. I'd rather not. Let me just fight normally. Oop, thank you for the rainbow mode. There we go. And bonk. Throw them into the ground. Yeah, Chun-Li's not my style. I wonder if I can fight the old man with, like, a different style. Oh, I can fight this Chun-Li again. Defeat this opponent, throw one time, hit with punches. Ah! Thank you for the another 69 bits, Box Mix Foxo. You didn't have to do that.
get you! I'll get you! Damn.
Wonk, and throw them down.
Not good.
And throw them to the ground. Part of me had to do it, I see. Committed 3 counts of assault and battery? They joined into the fight. It's not assault and battery if they consent, okay? Always ask your fight buddy for consent. I can't eat your food. Alright, what's your details? Hit with 5 unique attacks, defeat in 9 seconds or less, hit with 8 kicks, use an item where... Alright. Got my shirt back. Alright. There we go. Bit of a weirdie, but yep. No, we didn't win anything for that, so it wasn't even unique hits. Marine, low attacks, and defeating this opponent. Alright, let's give it a try. Bonk. Defeated. Dun, dun, dun. Also, hang on. Why isn't any of the... Hang on, speaking queue. No, there's no speaking queues going off for some weird reason. Users, events.
Cute,
Cheers, a minimum 10 bits. Cheers. Why is... Hang on. Thanks for the... Holy shit. Enabled. Save. Alright, let's... Is there a way for me to do the event log again? Or maybe... Hang on.
Boxo McFoxo paid me to say I think maybe the special bit amounts are overriding it.
No.
Boxo McFoxo paid me to say I think maybe the special bit amounts are overriding it.
The special bits amount shouldn't do it, and now I've realized... Huh. Also, I need to turn that off because I already have that action. Queue history. Hang on. Let's see. Chatbot? No. Where? Bit redeems. Action history. Hang on. So the TTS bot cheer is under the queue for sound alerts. Weird. Because it shouldn't be. It should be able to do them on, like, all of them. Like, hang on a second. So, Twitch events, cheers. So, from 10 to, like, 9,999, it does the TTS bot cheer. So, you've done 69. And that was just me doing the thingamadiggy again. Why? This wasn't an issue before, I didn't think. I thought I had it working. This isn't great. Because hang on a second. Sound alerts, TTS bot cheer. Add information from redeemed. Does the OBS filter for ducking, opening, and closing. If there's a message, do nothing. Strange. Very, very strange. Maybe it's because there is the extra himbo-ness going off with the bits. Bit extra himbo zebra. Maybe I need to make it so that when there is the bits extra himbo, that it actually... Give me a second. I got an idea. If you're wondering what it is that I'm doing... sources... Main desktop. It's basically... Where is it? What's this none? Vignon camera 1. Sound alert, zebra shape. Where is the bit redeem? Set stream, quote. Cheer redeems. Here we go. Bit extra zebra. And then we're going to do an if statement. Actually, hang on a sec. We can do that from... Where's my sound alerts? Oh, so you can't hear the sound in the background. I just realized. I'm sorry to say. Where is it? TTS bot cheer. There we go. If striped equals 0. All right. Copy sub action. Bit redeem. Paste the sub action. We put it at the top. And then if it equals 0, it does nothing. It does nothing and continues. But if there is something, then it goes into... where was the sound alert for TTS bot cheers? Here we go. All right. I think I might have fixed it. So now the next time you do the 69 bits, it should do the message. I think that was the trick, is because the 69 bits doesn't have that thing, because I'm dumb. All right. So copy that. Now I can put that into the D-Himbo, just in case someone wants to do D-Himboing stream. Yeah, and because they're the first thing that goes off, then, and they're in different queues, because we have the bit redeems, we have the sound alerts. So yeah, we have the sound alerts, which are in their own queue, so then they don't interrupt the zebra shapes and such. All right. Let's see. Skills. Oh, masters. Here we go. All right, so we can't. So rank 5. New interactions and new skills available. Items. Fully restore, incoming damage, outgoing damage, color dyes. I need food. Where can I get some food? Defeat in 9 seconds or less. Defeat with no attack, hit with 4 punches. Bonk. That was not 9 seconds. Alright. Well, now I have the bit redeem thingamadiggy properly done for later, so... Emilio. Defeat in 9 seconds or less. Alright, let's see if we can defeat him in 9 seconds and less. And I'm nearly dead. KO. Damn it. Don't run out. Drive K. During battle, press backwards the direction in which your opponent on the directions to block. Blocking prevents damage. Not a fan of your style, Chun-Li. I'm sorry to say. I just feel like I don't have reach when I'm using the modern like things. Hang on, maybe options. Nope. Controls. There we go. Avatar control style, classic. So that should. Crossplay is on. Privacy settings. Alright, so light punch and medium punch. So square, triangle. Heavy punch is the R1. Light kick, medium kick, and heavy kick. L2 is the medium stuff. L1 is a heavy combo. Huh. Alright, let's give it a try with the classic. Can I do another? Alright. Let's fight you. Alright, so now... There we go. Not a lot of grappling. At least we leveled up, which is nice. Alrighty. Now to talk to... Ooh, actually, let's try... What are the details to fight? Defeat in 9 seconds, low blows, and punches. Alright, so... There we go. Took a lot of hits for that, but we're doing it. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. Alrighty. Let's talk to you. My name's Lee Fen. I guess I also count as one of Gigi's students. That means big sister, just so you know. Not that we're actually related or anything. I basically just hang out and soak up her coolness and her cash. Defeat with a special move, hit with a 10-hit combo, defeat using Chun-Li style, hit with 10 kicks. Alright, let's give it a try. She got me in the head. Oh, and she was so close to defeat as well. Rise up. Cookie for UA Gym. There we go. Unfortunately, I didn't defeat her with a special, but that's okay. We at least got a color dye. We got new skills available to us. Alrighty, Chun-Li.
Hello.
Well, have you had a chance to talk to other students and learn about apprenticing? I know you're currently trying to master my style, but I can't say for certain whether or not my techniques will be a good fit for you. Only you can discover the style that's truly yours, and the only time you can do that is in combat. Goodness, our new student is serious about training, I see. Li Fen.
I want to ask.
And if it's all right with you, would you mind keeping an eye on Li Fen for me? She's quite talented, but I fear she lacks direction. Seeing someone diligent like you might light a fire under her. Also, what is that emote there, Sky? Oh, Ardo turrets. Okay. Details. A former high-kicking ICPO agent, Chun-Li looks after Li Fen, a victim of the Black Moon incident. With Shadowlu sundered, she now runs kung fu classes and has become a well-loved member of the local community. Chinese Kempo took the Kempo taught by her father and added kicks and energy attacks, creating a flowing free-form style. Neaties. Ooh, hang on. Bonk. Yeah. Gotcha. It's a turret from StarCraft. Ah, okay. There we go. All right. We need to talk to Lee Fen next. Gigi's always nagging me about being on my computer all the time. I wish she'd get through to her head that I'm a white hat hacker. I'm not just watching FoodTube all day on here. And I mean, it's not like I don't like training or anything. I'd love to get ripped like you guys. On that topic, there's been some guys causing trouble around here lately. They call themselves the Canary Crate Gang. I guess because they wear yellow cardboard boxes on their head. Whatever the case, they've been attacking people at random. If you're looking for an opportunity to test your skills, you could look that out on them. What do you say to going over their turf and taking them down a peg or two? Now that you're Chun-Li's student, you can use the spinning bird kick master action, right? With that, you can spin your way into action against the Canary Crate Gang. They hang over on the street to the west and wear yellow cardboard boxes. Can't miss them. Awesome. Woo! Mission cleared. We got ourselves some blue dye and some zennies. Oh, I can kick this. Damn it. I was really hoping I could kick a kid, but alright. Ooh, what's up here? Ding, 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 dunk. Thank you for the monies. That was more luck than anything else. Alrighty. Alright, defeat all the Crate Gang members. There we go. Kick you in the nards. And a punch in the nards.
This blows.
Who are you? Oh man, are we getting raided again?
Typical.
So it makes me feel like small fry, to be honest. I want to learn how I can do my grapple while... Oh, okay. That's how. There we go. That's how it's done. Cool. Bonk. Right in the head. Easy clap. Come on. We're just an up-and-coming gang that's trying to darndest to be a big deal around here. Why is everyone out here looking to ruin this for us? Don't you see how hard we're trying?
That's right.
I want to get stronger so I can start throwing my weight around. I just don't know where to start. Lol. Dun, dun, dun. All right, here we go. And then spinning kick. All right, I guess he's not who we're fighting. All right, what's up here? Nothing worthwhile unless... Nice. Restores vitality. Cool. Oh, it would have been cool if we could punch that thing, but I guess not. More red dye, thank you. And another red dye. Alrighty. Down this way we go. Here we go. There we go. Ugh, excuse me, nose. Alright, you're out of the way, and we get ourselves more. There we go. Wonk. 2 hits is all it took. Dun, dun.
What am I gonna do?
Reality is a tough pill to swallow. Ain't a great look if people's trying to make it as gangsters keep getting whooped by regular old city folk. Well, I don't think of myself as regular old city folk. Climb up here. A little bit of exploring here.
Nice. All right. Rising uppercut. Got this. Rising uppercut. Nice. There it is.
Oh, because it costs drive chain, that's right. Oh, we gotta defeat the guy on the roof then. That's why they want us going this way. Breaking signs using master action. Oh, we already did that. We already went up here because of just me being like an exploring dick. Alrighty.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick.
Yeah.
We wear these cardboard boxes on our heads to show the world just how serious we are about gangster life. If that doesn't convince people that we mean business, nothing will. First to 2 fights. Pressure time. When your opponent's body turns white during battle, that means they are vulnerable. Landing an attack during this time will inflict more damage than normal. The time at which they become vulnerable depends on the opponent.
Fight. How's that? Not good. Damn. How's that? What's wrong?
There we go. Still no specials. I've not yet figured out how to do it on the classic format. Which is probably...
How's that? What's wrong? How's that?
There we go. I feel like, yeah, Chun-Li's style is definitely meant for classic because of the more use of kicks than punches. Friend of Bosch or whatever. Oh my god. He knows Bosch? Came at us not so long ago, just like you're doing right now. Ooh, okay, so Bosch has been fighting them as well. He dropped this card. Whoever that Bosch guy was, he squeezed us for info on Mad Gear and then bounced. You've heard of them, right? They're one of the gangs in this town. Bosch wanted to know where they do business. I heard Mad Gear's in bed with some huge organization. Apparently, Posh wants to swipe whatever cash is supposed to get passed around in the process. So I told him, of course, if you want to get your ass kicked, by all means, be my guest. Break a leg, maybe even a skull. If you're going after that fool too, let me fill you in on a little something. The deal's gonna go down at night, in an alleyway on the south side of downtown. Why don't you swing by? Might even get to catch a glimpse of your pal's mangled corpse. Nice. He looks nervous in the photo. He's probably a little camera shy. Try using special moves to trigger thingamadiggy. Awesome. Hey, we got some new glasses as well. Alright, hang on. Not that one. This one. Status special moves. Okay, so it opens left, right, and punch. Alright. So it should be left, right, punch. Hang on. Left, right, punch. Left, right, punch. Left, right, punch. Am I not doing it correctly?
There. How's that? Hey. How's that? How's that? Hey.
Also a little bit of lag there. Sorry about that, chat. Show special moves on the left. Attack data on. Input history on the center. Okay, so how am I supposed to do the two moves at once?
Hey. How's that? How's that? There.
Huh. So back and right should have.
There. There.
Okay, so letting go does the, okay, so I need to somehow go right to left. Nope, because that turns me into newt. How do I? Am I just an idiot? Am I just that dumb? How the fuck am I supposed to do a hang on. Special move, how to Street Fighter 6. Like, how am I doing this wrong? How do you activate special moves in Street Fighter? Like, how am I? You press the medium punch and medium kick buttons will trigger a special action with a unique effect to that. No, that's Street Fighter 5. Hang on. How? Am I just an idiot? Huh. So yeah, so Chun-Li's thingamadiggy is pushing to the right and medium thrust.
How's that?
Huh. So... Oh, so I'm supposed to hold it back and then... Okay, so hold and then... Oop. So that's what it... So when it's yellow, it's holding.
I'll get you.
All right, so how long do I have to hold it for? So it won't... Because that does 100. Oop. Okay, so 50, maybe? Yeah, so it has to be 50. Oop.
I'll get you.
Okay, so it's any punch that does it. Okay, so I can go like... That is annoying. I'm gonna be real with you. So one. Oop, that's one. And then...
I'll get you. Ouch.
Alright. Painful, but I think I can work it. Hold to change the effect. So dun 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 dun. And we have a number of skills we can activate. Increase the defense. And enables the use of a gear appearance option, allowing you to adjust your appearance independently of your gear stats. I very much like that. I now have the bare head, torso, legs, and feet. Excellent. So now I can do... Alright, so it is a function. This can be done by choosing the gear appearance option. Alright, so now I can go gear appearance and change from having a hat to being bald. No shirt. Jeans. There we go. So now I can like wear that to give me more focus. This to give me more thingy. That gives me a lower defense. Mm-hmm. All right. And now we have new skills we can learn from Chun-Li. Here we go. Oh, I can just drop down here. Alrighty, let's see if I can do this in a fight. Should you find yourself in a fight against an opponent you don't stack up to, you can try to escape. Press during the fight to bring up the pause menu and choose escape. It can't be real! There we go. Huh. Can I fight any of these people? Yep. There we go. So, not easy. I like how I can open fights with, like, kicks, though. There we go. Now I was able to do that as an ender, but oh my god, it takes so much health hit for that. It's gotta be someone I can... Oh, hang on, looks like I can buy stuff from someone. Board Baker... Oh. Looking to kill time till sundown? The city's not the friendliest place at night, just FYI. Devs can't recommend wandering around like everyone is rainbows and gumdrops. But if you're absolutely gotta, there's an apartment over at Beat Street you can use that as a hangout if you want. Buckler owns the place. It's kind of like a rest stop. Pretty good place to pass the time. And the perfect home base if you're on the road. Awesome. Alright. What's the details here?
Hiya.
If you're looking to break boards, you came to the right place. No need to fear, it's all just for a bit of fun. Boards will come in from every dimension, and it's up to you to break them just like in a kung fu movie. Perform with style, and I'll reward you handsomely. Shall we begin? Talk to residents. Yep, cool. Alright, let's give it a try. Alright, so, break 10 boards within the time limit. Alright. Okay, so kung fu target.
That boy underscore 97 thinks you should do 20 squats.
There we go. Alright, that boy. More training, fine.
Oh yeah.
More training indeed. Big stretch! Big stretch for the big boy! Alright, here we go. I just feel weak. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. Thank you for the 20 squats. Alrighty, Chun-Li, can we talk?
Listen.
Those who practice in martial arts define its cookie for that boy. How's it going, that boy? Oh shit, that boy. Those who practice a martial art define its meaning. Many people find they gain self-confidence as they train, but that confidence can also end up putting you in danger. Some have even lost their lives because they got overconfident after just learning the basics. Did anything like that ever happen to me? No. Martial arts have definitely been a positive in my life. But for you, what role will they serve? There's nothing you have to figure out for yourself. Cool. You don't have anything to present as a gift. Uh-huh. Defeat with a special move. Hit with a 10-hit combo. Defeat using Chun-Li style. Hit with 10 thingies. Radio. Wonder if there's a bus stop nearby. Ah, hi, Alice.
Howdy.
Sounds like you had no trouble meeting with Chun-Li. Well, buckle up, because now it's Alice time. I know you're trying to get stronger, so I cooked up a special lesson plan for you. Special, but simple. Just complete the objective I give you while you're in a fight. Piece of cake, right? Well, you're all prepped and ready to go. Just say the word. Submissions are separate from the main story and can be identified by their... Chat, that's not green. I know that the text says green... But that is not green. That is fucking cyan. That's more of a blue than a green. I don't know who fucking thought that was green. That is not green. That is a blue. Mission accepted. Your objective? Knock down your opponent. Getting a knockdown is, well, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's all about knocking your opponent off their feet. An opponent can't do any attacks once they're down, giving you the advantage. Try out different moves and figure out which ones knock down. A crouching heavy kick is always a great place to start. Well, ready to give it a shot? Knock your opponent down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was gonna be a bit chicky. It is damn cyan. I'm glad you agree. It's not green. Right on. There we go. That's just about it for this one. I have another assignment for you the next time we meet. You better be looking forward to it. Better be. Officer Sawyer Briggs. Traffic restrictions lead to traffic jams, and the public never lets us hear the end of it. But in a world without restrictions, people get hurt, or worse, a lot of good those complaints do them. Alright, I just need to find a bus stop sign. Because then I should be able to, like, revisit this place on my own time. I don't see it. Rising uppercut. There we go. Kicked both of them at the same time. I am so low on health. I did not realize that. Chun-Li. Kudos has reached the required amount with Chun-Li. Hair buns are bust. Lol. Uh-huh. Making our way through the town. Oh my gosh, I'm out of breath. Can I, like, go to someone for hot dogs? Ah, there's the hangout. Hey, got a minute?
Hi there.
Influencer. Influencer. I may be Himbo, but I know how to fucking spell. I don't care that your brand is called FooTube, you dumb person. You don't go and call yourself an influencer. If anything, I would fucking... If I was a Street Fighter, I'd be knocking your socks off. Unless you decide to be like an influencer. No, damn it, that boy got it before me. Influencer. God damn it. Damn it. You're just too in tune with the furry shit. Or that's the plan. I'm just starting out. That fight you had on the rooftop in Chinatown earlier was off the chain. That's what they call an all-timer. Hey, if it's cool with you, mind if I use footage of that fight for a video I'm making? Sure. Diggity. We doing this, info freaks. You got something on tonight? Like, tonight? Stand back, info freaks. We got a badass here. For real, though, you look like you're the only getting stronger, and something tells me my audience will eat that right up. Cool, mind if I borrow your phone so I can plug in my contact deets? Wow. And done. So, still getting the hang of things around the city? Hey, no problemo. I'll tell you everything there is to know. So, the title of today's video is Extreme VTuber meets Extreme Fighter. What's up, info freaks? What's up? Influencer. Yo! Thumbs up. I just had to message you the first time I saw you. Got goosebumps for like there's zero chance you don't end up famous. And just like for the record, I was your very first fan, alright? I got here before you blew up. Wow. Cool. Bit cringe. Bit cringe, dude. Changing the time of day hangouts. You can change the time of day by passing time in a hangout. The people you see out and about change depending on the time of day. During the day, you see a lot of people walking the streets, and at night, you'll encounter more enemies who will attack you on sight. Nice. You got a new message. Oh, yeah. You be making sure to check out shops? I bought those caps with Bosch, right? Do more of that. Kinda goes without saying, but each store sells different stuff. They even get new inventory from time to time. Poke your head in occasionally and you might find some new gear to make you stronger. So basically, training is more than just hitting the gym day after day. Food for thought. Thanks, Luke. Oh my god, we can fight the police. Hell the fuck yes. What are the deets? Hitting with aerial attacks, use one eye. Alright. Fuck the police. Oh, I don't get, like, health back when I do that? Oh, okay. If your vitality, you can top up a... Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, we defeated the police.
How about a dance?
Alright, here we go. Oh, that was easy. That was way too easy. Got absolutely demolished that way. Black die, cool. Oh yeah, they're weak as fuck. Alright, I'm pretty sure I got pants. Nope. Metro City, learning the city A. Continue your journey and eat Alice once more. Cool. And then we got A. We can recover our vitality with these things. Bosch's stuff, some color dyes, a lot of reds. Weirdly enough, a lot of reds. Use one item while this opponent is in play. Hit with 5 unique. Hit with 8 punches. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5.
Not good.
There we go. Dun dun dun. Yep, cool.
How about a dance?
Talk about it.
3 of them, alright. Bang! Got him. Fucking got him. Well, yeah. Do I have any new gear? No, I do not, unfortunately. Alright, increase the number of miles earned, increase the number of aerial special moves you can select, increase the number of accessories you can equip, increase max vitality, increase the amount of items won from enemies in battle and makes valuable items more likely to appear, increase the number of special moves, increase crit damage, get discounted rates when shopping at general. Alright, I'm gonna go for this one. Get, you know, more items. Alright, time to punch a policeman. We're gonna fight the police.
That's the best you can do? I'll get you. That's the best you can do? Spinning guard kick.
There we go. We're gonna defeat these guys, all right? There was like at least 3 of them. Hello, Rosie. You wanted to take a photo? Take a photo of this.
Did you see it?
What did I see? Oop.
Did you see it?
There we are. Got him. Got him. All right, I'm pretty sure there was another police officer. Hello, Mark. Hit with aerials, hit with lows. Here we go.
Come.
Not good.
Rising uppercut.
Not good. Not good.
Bonk. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Got ourselves some black dye for our troubles. Alrighty, officer. Bonk. Counter hit.
I'll get you.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm getting a little bit better with the classic controller thing because I need to do the movements for the specials, but I'm not remembering a lot of the specials. I'm gonna be real with you. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, hang on. What are the hit with an attack that also hits other opponents 2 times? Trigger pressure 1 time. Cancel out this enemy's projectile twice. There we go. Alright, we should get at least the die that way. There we go. How am I not breaking? Oh, well, I did tip over the motorcycles. Ow! Who the fuck was that? Alright, hang on. Cancel out this opponent's projectiles 2 times. Hit with an attack that also hits 2 others. Trigger time pressure. Hit with an opponent that also hits other opponents 2 times. Trigger time pressure.
Giving up already?
Fine. I thought you were gonna do a pressure thing, but I guess not. Well, it got rid of all of them. Woo! Got a lot of blue dye for that. Items. Restore the vitality. I guess I don't have that much vitality, so the smallest drink would have done it. Alright, there we go. Oh! God damn it. Alright, what did these guys want me to do? Trigger pressure.
Giving up already?
Why isn't it doing the... There we go. Bonk. There we go. Have we met any new characters? We saw Chun-Li at least, and that's about it. I've just been getting my ass kicked by random passers-by deciding to like run in and attack me, like this guy here. So let me just get them out of the way. Because they'll just run in and want to attack me. But that's okay, because I'm able to kick their ass, like, relatively well. So, watch this. Oh. Whoa, hold up there, Buster. This is Mad Gear Turf. If you ain't got business, point yourself in the opposite direction and get lost. Huh? You do have business? Pfft, like I care. Shove off. Alright, I guess we're getting into a fight. Alright, what do we need? Trigger time pressure. Defeat this opponent. Alright, how do I trigger time pressure?
Don't you run. Don't you run.
Just a lot of defeats, but no. How do I... Actually, I probably should double check how to do time pressures. I definitely need to go through some tutorials with this.
You'll regret this.
I doubt I will. Oh, it's Bosch.
Doing here of all places.
What are you doing with that bag?
Found them. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Look out.
I can take him. So this is our boy Bosch. He came in at like the same time we did in the recruitment agency or what have you. So we're fighting with Chun-Li style as well. There we go. Did it. Dun, dun, dun. Did it. This is a higher quality, like, cinematic cutscene than, like, the normal running around.
If we stuck together, it really could have been something. I'm really sorry.
So why didn't we stick together?
Something important I need to do.
More of you guys?
Stay away from me, got it? You didn't see me, just get out of here! Hey, you uglies! Over here!
Get back here!
Weird. Oh.
Hey, punk. You know that guy? You got something going on with him?
Who are you?
Man, whatever. That guy was carrying a bag that looks like this, right? Right? Belongs to us. He just stole it.
I don't know if I should talk to
So
you.
you're gonna tell your buddy to bring it back safe and sound.
Mama warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right.
You get me? I want you to find that guy and give us back what's ours. I really don't give a shit if you two are friends or not. We want that bag back and we want it now. So get it
Sorry, I
done.
just had to scratch
You're
my face.
Now get your stupid ass moving. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
You ain't gonna have a moment of peace in this city until we get that bag back.
Why not? Mad Gear Alicia. Awesome. Tough Jawbreakers, 1,000 miles. Oh, what the? Ow. There we go. Done.
What now? You want trouble?
Supplement that permanently increases certain stats. Nice. It permanently increases the vitality. That's good. Defeat using Lily's style. No. Ah, there's two of them. All right. Slam you in the ground. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Wait until day in your hangout, then talk to the police. Ah, okay, so that's the next mission. Influenza. Damn, you went into the Mad Gear lair and lived to tell the tale? I mean, like, don't the locals try to steer clear of that place? You got guts. Got no problems walking straight into the belly of the beast, huh? Have you ever considered that you, I don't know, might freaking die? But hey, if you got a death wish, that'd make for some dope content. Oh, I can see it now. So, today's video is Death Wish Fighters Can't Stop Living. What's up, Info Freaks? What's up? Alright, go inside, rest until the day. Alrighty, and then I'm just gonna go to a pizza and get some vitality. Dun, dun, dun.
Welcome.
Details. Oh, we can get a nice donut. The old reliable, a classic donut. Its chewy goodness is irresistible to Metro City cops. Moist, but not too sweet. There's always something stoic about it.
Thank you.
Don't know why you would have a ticket, but sure. Alright. Any new... Nothing in dripping in style. Oh, there's the mime again. Actually, does the mime drop any cool content? Defeat without taking damage. Defeat with a special move. Okay. Let's give it a try. There we go. Defeated them with a special move. And got myself... Shame I couldn't defeat them with no damage. They did, like, the first hits, like, real fast. My respect with Luke increased, which was nice. And then we get ourselves... more money. Or Zenny, as it's called. Ooh, hang on. What's in you? Open. Ow! Ow. Annoying. Just a random robot that I can only do low hits to. Alrighty, I need to talk to a police officer. Billy Kid.
What is it?
If your friend was looking to get away from the Mad Gear gang, he may have gone to Chinatown. The Canary Crate gang that hangs out there barely hurt a fly, but they're enemies of Mad Gear at least. Noted.
You are.
Ooh, ladder. Anything cool here? Red dye. And more red dye. No way up there, unfortunately.
Faboy_97 paid me to say, hey Grant, guess what?
You're pregnant. No? Where am I going?
Fatboy_97 thinks you should do 20 squats.
No. No. Fine.
Listen.
Fine. Alrighty. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Here we go. Alrighty, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
go suck a lemon.
17, 18, you go suck a lemon, 19, and 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. Thank you for the 20 squats. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. The path may seem endless, but every step brings the destination that much closer. That goes for kung fu, criminal investigations, everything in life, really. The path I followed, I walked one step at a time, slowly but surely. You need to train as well, one step at a time, one goal to the next. Yay, I can now complete missions to strengthen my bond and use it to give gifts to my master. Nice. But this isn't where I needed to go. Damn it. Wait, can I purchase things from you? No, I cannot. Damn it. All right. Alrighty. What time is it? 9:14. I am going to go end the stream, I think, here. Ooh, there's all kinds of... Okay, so there's a lot of peeps in here. We got some points with Luke. Where's Chun-Li? There she is, 78 points. 78 points, not all from the World Tour. 19 hours remaining to win 3 Battle Hub matches from... Okay, let's try doing some Battle Hub matches then. Return to the main menu. Let's try to do some Battle Hub matches. You can choose which servers you like, but since this is your first visit, we'll ensure quick join is unstable. Match performance may consider... Yep. Put me in the Americas for some reason, but we'll see how it goes.
Well, it looks like we meet again. Ah,
hi.
So that's your vibe, is it? I like it. You got it. Not in a bad way, of course. So, this is where I'd usually say, I'm sure you're going to have a lot of questions. Try accessing the various points around you. Each one has a handy little instruction pop-up, so don't be nervous. Now, go explore and have some fun!
Will do. Alrighty. Where are we going? Set up and controls to use as well as online battle related stuff. Yep, cool. You could set a controller and a wireless controller as controller 2. You can then move your avatar around the world with a wireless controller and switch to your arcade controller for battles. Please note that the only device set to controller will be used in battles. If you wish to use an arcade for battles, please set it to controller 1. The multi-menu shop in the battle are only accepting inputs from controller 1. Oh, what's the... Alright, let's see. Fight against other players using fighting ground characters or spectate matches between other players. Alright. Battle tutorial. Yes, these are real players. Alright, let's have a look. No experience prior. Let's go with modern style. Alright, yep. Easy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ow. There we go. Mm-hmm.
Go to sleep!
There we go. Alright, cool.
Give me a break! Beast mode, baby! Beast mode, baby!
Alright.
Good work! Not too slow! Come on, guy! To master!
Mm-hmm. Alright,
Huh? Oh, you shouldn't have.
neat.
I'm not getting through.
Two, one. Yep, cool, awesome. I'm just really focused on the instructions here.
Time over.
Game over, yo. Too easy.
Mm-hmm. I like my grapples, okay?
Game over, yo.
Alright, so that's my victory there. Do I have to do this again? Hopefully not. Good fight. If you're aiming in, you'll find, use these. Alright. Cool. And exit out of the tutorial. I'll stick to, I think I'll go back to modern. Just to, because I'm going to be up against real people, and I feel like that's where some of the trouble is going to lie, is in dealing with them. So, hang on. Options, controls, modern. Alrighty. Let's see. Ranked match in America. Battle between can take place in the center. When inside, you can open up fights. Okay. Wait on the player one side. Alright, let's see what happens. Why does it have my, like, thingy-majiggy, like, so low? Alright, waiting for opponent.
Here's a new challenger.
Oh, it's the feet girl. Okay. Alright. Let's see how I do.
Time to play.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, you should have.
There we go. That worked. The faces. Oh yeah, you can like set up whatever faces you want.
Round two.
All right, here we go. Nope. Damn it. Oh. Ow. That got me. What's CA?
Give me a little bit more.
Alrighty, here we go. Oop. Ow.
Judy wins.
Oof. And of course I get the not now I'm gaining title there. Sure, let's do another rematch. I'll get better. Go. Oh. Ow. That was a lot closer that time. That was a little bit closer. Ow. Oop.
Judy.
I might need practice. So that was 2 wins on their side. I'll need a little bit practice. Don't know how to do combos very well. Getting schooled. Yes, I am getting schooled. Let's have a look. Is anyone waiting for a game? Oh, that guy's waiting for a game. Wait, what? Join the queue. Alright, let's see how we go.
Here comes a new challenger.
Alright, let's see how we go.
Gotta do this. Come on. Let me have some fun.
Round one. Fight.
Oop. Oop. Oof.
Let's go!
Yay! One. That's like round one to me. Oop.
Oh, you should have.
Ow. Ah.
That's right.
I feel like the only reason I might be winning is because they don't know how I fight at the first round, but then they just like, all right, I know this technique. Oh, that was 2 grapples back to back. I don't know if he would have liked that. Woo! Yep, alright, let's do a rematch.
Round one. Fight.
Pay attention. Gotcha.
Bam. There we go. I gotta remember I'm on the right side.
Not bad.
Alright, there we go.
Round 2. Fight.
Hello. Hello, Danny. Welcome to the stream. bonk, and then... Yes! You was streaming tonight? Hey, that was pretty good. Nice work. Yay! Let's go with a rematch.
Round 1. Fight.
Ow.
What's up?
Ow. Oh, he got me. I was able to get 2 victories so far, I think. So let's see how we go with this guy.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn it. Didn't get him in time.
No escape.
Ow.
One more. Let's wrap this up. Wait, my bad.
Ah, he's getting me. He got me. I wonder if he's gonna... Nice. Alright, let's do it again.
Round 1. Pay attention. Oh, you shouldn't have. Uppercut. I gotcha. Coming in hot. One more. Oh, you shouldn't have. Fighting uppercut. How's this?
Alrighty. Let's do this.
Not bad. Round 2. Fight.
Yes!
Stay. I'm too good.
Damn it! He got me. Alright, so that's what? So the 2 victories for me, and then 2 for him?
Final round.
No, not yet.
Not so good. Coming in hot. Gotcha.
Ow. Oh, I thought I could get him with that. Okay.
Not so bad. Gotcha.
Nah. I I don't 100% understand. No, I'm gonna leave the cabin. I'm gonna try someone else. That was kind of fun. One day I will understand how to play these fighting games with a little more skill than, you know, just running around. Let's see. Let's go. Join the queue either side. Yeah, I can spectate while I'm waiting. I want to see what they're like. Excuse me, nose. Venom PC versus Rotha. Whoa, what? Oh, I was just speeding up to where they were. I thought they were actually fighting at that speed, but oh my goodness. I might leave that queue. That looks a little bit above my skill level for me personally. Let's see. I don't know how to play as any of these other guys, so. Neat. Hey, we got another guy. All right. Let's see how we do.
A new challenger.
Just the faces you can pull.
Don't expect me to be a pushover. Round one.
All right.
Fight.
Oh, what? Ooh. Bam. There we go. Oh, he did a backflip like Inverted Bolt did. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oop. Oh, missed. Ah.
That's right.
All right, so that's one for each of us now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, that was good. Nice work. All right, let's skip you. Ah! Damn.
Ken wins.
Nice work there. Alright, let's do another match.
Round 1.
I'll get this.
Oh, you should have done that. No, you don't. I gotcha.
Got him. Alright, that one was a lot crazier on my side.
Not bad.
I don't know how I did that.
Round 2. Fight.
Come on. Oh, did I not? Have I not gotten like anything? Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Got him. Ah, he got me. We're both playing on the modern controller, it shows as well, so that's interesting. Alright, let's see.
Final round. Fight.
How's this?
No! Oh! Darn! That was heavy. Alright, let's do this again. So he's on a 2-win streak. I just want one more win, and then I'll be good. Oof. I don't know if I was gonna get better than that, quite frankly. Oh boy.
Round 2. Fight.
Go to sleep. Pay attention. Coming in hot. One more. Hadouken. Hadouken. Beastful, baby. Hadouken. Hadouken. Hadouken.
Oh, I thought I did the blocking thingy, Madiggy, but or the parry, but I guess that didn't work.
Round 1. Fight.
Hadouken. Hadouken. Hadouken! 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 Turn left! I gotcha! Coming in hot!
Ow.
One more!
like trying to grab each other. I saw that happening where we're just like, get over here. And he's like, no, you get over here.
Not so fast. Beast mode, baby. Gotcha.
Ow. Oof. Hi there, that boy. No, don't make me do squats. Don't make me do squats. Not now. Not now. Not at 10 p.m. I do not want to do squats. No, not now. What did I just say?
20 squats.
Hey now, where you going?
Let me see if I can do squats while in a fight. Let's see.
Round 2.
1,
Fight.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh wait, no, 20 is all I need to do. Yes! Yes! I did it! Yes! Victory! Yes! We finished on a victory! We're gonna finish on that. Woo! Training is coming in handy. Yes. Training is coming in handy. Oh. Oh, that's cool that they've got a figurine. Oh, hub goods. Can we get anything from here?
Welcome, Manny Rose here.
First time, allow me to give you a quick rundown where you can trade for Fabulous for a fee. Limited time are added every now and then, so be sure to check out back regularly. I can't afford any of this gear. Like, none of it. And then, what's this?
I'm
Siffy.
Welcome to my store.
Very fashionable. Does an idea of a new you. Hi there, Avalon. Welcome to... You can alter your appearance. Leaving the shot with your alter will cost 50. Changes to your appearance can be saved at no cost and put aside for a later date. Awesome. How's it going? You just got here and whips this lovely... And who's this lovely lady? Sylvie? She's like a body shop person? Oh my god. Currently available extreme battles, down and out, and bull run. Candy Crava. And then there's like earlier Street Fighters apparently here. Different kind of shop coming soon. That goes nowhere. This is an upstairs to what is looking like a DJ booth and some silly stuff. Honestly, like, this could have, like, this area could have been a VR chat room, quite frankly. Like, with the amount of stuff around here just for, like, standing around and such, it just seems like this kind of... I bet you someone's made this into a VR chat.
Boy, have we got just the event for you.
Event registration. You can find all kinds of events. If you want to brush up on details or join in yourself, just say the word. Limited time events. Currently, there's nothing. All right, cool. All right, what time is it? It's almost 10. I am going to end the stream there, because otherwise I'm going to be at this forever. Is there like an exit? Yes, there is. There's a main menu I can go to. Alrighty then. So I'm so sorry, Avalon, but this is the point where you catch me, like, you know, getting ready to raid into someone else. I will be back online tomorrow evening where we're going to have our party game stream. Tomorrow night's game is going to be Fall Guys. It's a free-to-play games. I'm on the Epic Games Store, so be sure to double check that you've got it installed if you've got it. I've got a few peeps that are going to join in with me because, you know, I have this open for viewers to join in and such, but I always like send out invites on the side as well, just so then that way I'm not like playing by myself, because I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Playing games like single player by yourself, totally fine, especially if there's like even if there's no one talking to you. Playing a party game by yourself, even if there's people talking to you, is not that much fun. It doesn't feel good, because it feels like people are like sort of like standing and waiting for someone else or something else when you're playing a party game that others can join in. So hence why I send invites for other individuals to join in. Trumpet Collins might be one of them. I'll need to double check who I've sent the invite to and make sure they're all good. They're all Gucci. In the meantime, let's have a look at who we can go and raid this evening. I know there's a lot of people playing Street Fighter 6. There's a Super Ultra Combo. Let's see who else is playing Street Fighter 6 right now that they recommend. Let's see. Let us have a look. Ooh. Let's see. Are they still playing? It looks like they're still playing. How long? They've been at this only for 1 hour and 20 minutes, it looks like. Kenpai, Ken, Gray, Arumon. Alrighty, we're gonna go raid into Rumon Gray. Raid channel, Rumon Gray, and let's get ready. So we're going to start the raid, and if you are subscribed, you're welcome to use the emotes to our raid message. Himbo raid, show us your cutest guys, gals, and non-binary pals, or prepare to get swole. If you don't have the emotes, that's okay. Hey, we can go with, you can go with what other kinds of emotes you have available to you. And otherwise, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. Second day into stream. I'm going to be trying to stream every day that I can in June. So give me some recommendations on, you know, maybe some funny memes on You Laugh, You Lose or something. I don't know. Do another stream of Blender with a bit more of an idea and do actual modeling instead of just a scene. But otherwise, let me know in the Discord or what have you, and I will see you all next time. Hopefully tomorrow. Bye for now.